Dum dum bum ba dum bum bum. Dum bum bum bum. Da 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 bum. Interesting, interesting. So many interesting things, Jen. Merge guild. Yuck. Rare enemy, exiled mage. Raye. Raye, shade. Stuff. I guess I don't need boots, do I? It's only the helmet ones. Raye, any dungeon. Rah. Okay. Dungeon? Let's go do a dungeon real quick. Dungeon's fun. Bonk. Alright. Let's go start a little adventure here today. What up? Am I playing hardcore? I'm not playing hardcore. I'm playing softcore.
Who dares
Bonk.
intrude upon my research? No matter. They cannot reach me.
Let's put the sigils back on for now. Just for now. Just while doing normal clear speed stuff. We'll do this. I have a prophecy to take care of here, don't I? That's not the prophecy I wanted. Bonk. Lots of stuff to do. Man, that Uber Aberoth, holy shit. What an encounter.
Stand down or die.
None of these helmets are what I want, right? Nothing? Nothing. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go there someday. 4111. Doesn't really matter, okay. Bonk. 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 Good enough there. I think I have to pop the prophecy one more time, right? So kill like a few more rare monsters. I think that does it. Let's see, anything else in here? T7 stuff. Leonine dodge. That's it. That does it. Unfortunately, that does it for that pile there. Bonk. Oh well. Let's see, I can go like some points in here, right? 1, 2, 3 for critical strike chance. Radio, what's going on?
What's this? How are they manipulating time?
Oh no.
Could it be?
Could it be? How are they manipulating time? Bonk.
Carry the ether.
That's funny. I said at the very end of yesterday's stream.
You has no use for it.
2 LP. I'm never gonna use this thing. Even if it had 4 LP, I'm not sure I would even use it. But I said at the end of yesterday's stream, I was like, you know, I spent 4 days streaming for 16 hours. Pretty good. So, you know, I should probably like see my kids at some point. Today, I spent like so much time with both of them. Feeling good, dude. I feel like I made a good choice about that. Unfortunately, it also means that today is not going to be a 16-hour stream. But, yeah, you know. Bonk. Bonk. Can I get some more bonks? No bonks here. Bonk. My prophecies. Oh yeah. Okay, so nothing else in here, right? We've done an appropriate job taking care of all those prophecies. Let's go punch this, and we'll go back to the Rye timeline. We try to find another world splitter as well. Looking forward to it. Good, good. Wrath, welcome back. What's the build, dude? What are you playing?
Yuck! I will have it. Sapphire waters. Sapphire waters. Still so much.
Boy, that's a lot of damage, huh? Okay. I don't think I have anything to make here. Because I would like a T7 strength ring. But, I mean, I've got like T6 strength here. Like, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's like good enough. This minion dodge rating. It's got to go. I've got enough of these 2 LPs. Let's just do this and hope that it hits, eh? It did not hit. At least we have Giga Strength. Punk, punk, punk. Go back here, kill Rye, kill Exile Mages, and kill Shade of Orbis. It's a weird strat. Actually killing the monsters, huh? What do I need to do? Lots of things. Let's go here real quick. Just to bonk the end in 1 second. The kind of damage you need, right? I now know exactly how much damage I need. Enough to bonk the shit out of her. I want, for single target, I want to kill tier 4 Drura in like under 10 seconds.
Stand down or die.
Now, not every build needs to do that, right? You could have a build that is like a clear speed build, and like that's fine. Having a zoomy clear speed build sounds like a wonderful idea. But when it comes to single target, I definitely don't want any less damage than this. Bunk. 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 You said real quick, sure, we can do that. Remember Strike as well. Damage is nowhere near this. Sure. You can go, you know what, just go take a look at my planner. This. Bunk. Bunk. Oops, that is just the letter V. This is the build planner from Fubgun that he used to kill tier 4, or to kill Uber Abbey. And I've been saying, really, the thing that stands out to me most about the build planner that I just linked there in chat is that it's a really simple build planner. There's nothing particularly fancy going on with that build planner. It's just like T7 mana on a couple unique items. And then bonkety 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 bonk. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And after Sonic for the form change like tornado gathering bolts is give damage. So yeah, Weezy, I'm interested by that. I'm actually, unsurprisingly, interested in that because you took a brainstorm and you ended up with
The dawn of the black sun.
not a Sentinel and not Heartseeker.
My shadow you think my defeat changes anything?
And not Sentinel, not Heartseeker
A dead god
is a
for
great
dead
place to be
world,
in terms of
but
generating interest. And interest is what I like generating.
power in my shadow.
Look at this bitch. Just standing there. Look at that bitch. More world splitters. More world splitters. Dexterity, armor, essence stuff. That's a cool one right there. Okay. That's a really nice helmet, actually. Basically, it's just like looking at Leonine helmets. Oh, there's this note over here. I want to grab this. You're bonking as well? So what's happening next April 17th? Great question. Oh, is that the go live notification? Does my go live notification mention April 17th? Look at that clear speed, holy fuck. Can Paladin Beast man either render consumer to choose for you? It sure does, that's very funny. The this VK Bonky build, assuming that when you say, oh, you said Paladin, what Paladin build are you going for? How about this? To what extent would you describe yourself as a hipster? Does someone else playing the same class as you cut into your enjoyment of the video game? If that statement is at all true, you should not play as Sentinel. If in any form or fashion you gain satisfaction by doing things that are outside the norm, you should play not Sentinel. How about that?
Stand down or die.
If neither of those statements are true, go play Sentinel. What's the new tanky build for hardcore? Paladin's a new tanky build for hardcore. The what do you call it? The Judgment Aura. Not in the, I guess not Aura. The Judgment spell damage over time. Leaving it on the ground. Bonk, bonk, bonk. So 2 LP. It's the Ring of Shields. What's this thing? 1 LP? 1 LP! Yuck. Yeah, all the hardcore gamers who are trying to get world's first Uber Abbey kill, we're all playing the same character. They're all playing the same build. It is giga fucking tanky. Designed to stand in one place and tank everything that Uber Aberoth can throw at you. Obviously, that particular build is like super endgame stuff, but that's what the game plan was. This way? Let's go this way. I've definitely learned over time that that a portion of my enjoyment definitely comes from doing something weird and different. In my time playing Last Tifa, I've definitely learned that, you know what, I actually am a little bit of a hipster. Not as much as other people that I know, but it's still there. Wow, that damage.
Stand down or die.
Ow. Bonk. However, I still want to kill Uber Aberoth, and right now I think that this character is going to be a good choice. Did Rive get deleted? No, Rive's really good. I'm going to play Rive right now and feel really good about it. VK, VK. I don't think that Rive has the performance of this build. Maybe it does. Got bleed on hit on it. So good. Look at this AoE, dude. Bonk. Oh, is this the ambush right here? Yeah. T7 melee attack speed. Stash some stuff. There's a one-handed mace that I don't have a tab for yet. I'll stash it. Well, let's go World Splitter. Because these are both 0 LP. There's a 1, but it's not good enough. This is only a 1. Okay. You like following pre-made guides and not having to think? That's fine. I don't think Rive's decent. I think it's good. I'd be surprised. If Rive's damage is like bad. But like here's the thing, right? And this there's a one-handed axe. Okay, that's for 2 handed practice. Here's the thing. Uber Aberoth is a new relevant threshold for single target damage / survivability. Call it like a bossing build, right? So if you want to play it, I'd be surprised if maybe Rive can get there. It's still a melee build, but I don't know. How good is Rive single target damage? Like, I'm a believer in Rive. I like Rive too, but like, I don't think it's gonna be as good as this thing. My point with all this is to say that you're either playing a build to kill Uber Aberoth, or you're playing a build that's not gonna kill Uber Aberoth, right? And if it's not killing Uber Abbey, then its goal is to farm the rest of the game. And if you're just farming something in the rest of the game, you'd rather play something that like is either ranged or is ranged. Or has like bigger area like this, right? So I don't like, as an all-rounder build, I don't think Rive's where you want to be. It's cool. I like it. You should play games for fun.
Stand down or die.
Inspiration, shred, bleed duration, shred, no. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? You feel me, dude?
Stand down or die.
You're either killing Uber Abbey or you're not killing Uber Abbey. And I think most builds can do Aberon. Even if it takes you, like, actually participating in the fight, like, you'll still be fine. For example, the Fissure Smite build that I played,
Down or die.
like, I kind of have a low opinion of it because it's kind of just, like, worse than the Paladin build. And, like, my build, like, it wasn't particularly optimized. But as, like, a season start build, I was able to kill Uber Aberoth. Or, sorry, I was able to kill Aberoth comfortably. Like, I wasn't going to win any race or anything, but, like, it was 1.2 million ticks on the dummy. So it's probably, like, the actual DPS would be, like, a little bit more, but you have to account for, like, the boss moving around and, like, losing the dots on it, so... Like, it was fine. It wasn't really a boss killer, but it was totally fine for, like, a season start scenario. But, like... Every build... Someone's gonna be crawling out of the woodwork if I say these words. Every build can do Aberon. It might, like, be slower on one of them. But, like, you can still do it. I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to argue with this... Sure, I'll do this thing. I guess what I'm trying to argue is that I think there's two categories of builds. You know, like builds that are designed to kill Uber Aberoth and builds that aren't designed to kill Uber Aberoth. And the builds that aren't designed to do Uber Aberoth should just, like, be clear speed builds. Alright, this is called audience participation. Only one LP. Am I wrong? Kind of cool. I'll have to pick it up. I don't care about anything that's 1LP, do I? Time for audience participation. Am I wrong? Is it worthwhile to separate a new category to have, like, builds that can kill Uber Abbey, builds that can't kill Uber Abbey, and then for the builds that can kill Uber Abbey, you'd have a category for, like, builds that can, like, dumpster normal Aberoth? Is that a worthwhile separation?
You will take my place. My research wasted.
Or boots. Is that a worthwhile separation?
Yeah.
No, it's not a worthwhile separation. You're right, but I wish you weren't right. I want to see if this does anything. Oh, yeah. I always want to encourage Crockett. I always love people experimenting with new builds. Or just, like, taking a build that they thought was in one category and seeing how it performs in a different category, you know what I mean? Big fan of that, too.
My brilliance is unequaled.
Yeah, Cam, it's basically all the skinny ones first,
They would cage us
all the fat ones second. Basically it. Nothing else I care about, right? Simple haste of using traversal. I'm gonna grab that. Leonine. Nothing else has Leonine on it? Okay. Did I give up playing the Heartseeker? Well, I haven't been playing Heartseeker. You might be mistaking me for someone else. Seven intelligence? Not quite. Here. Take a screenshot, Cam. I'll count to 3. Or you can just make a clip if you need to. And then take a screenshot. Ta-da. Bum, bum, bum. How specialized is build to be to fight Uber Aberoth? Currently, my impression is very specialized. Because I don't know exactly what it takes. And I know of 3 builds that can do Uber Aberoth. It's a brand new addition to the game. And we haven't had time to like watch hundreds of thousands of people flash out their build ideas and throw them at the wall to see what sticks. Currently, I don't know what it takes. How hard is it to swap into this build? Have a world splitter. About it. Have a world splitter, and then your next job is to get T7 mana on as many things as you can. Where's the drop from? This guy right here, baby. Let's go. Bonk.
Behold, the dawn of the blacks.
Remember the mage stuff. I just want to keep farming for now.
Do you think my defeat changes anything? This world.
That could be good.
A dead god for a dead
This could be good too.
Pathetic.
Bonk. World splitter. Got it. Just increased mana. Doggers. Ignite duration. Yeah. I'm just grabbing. Oh. Ooh, this one okay? $43. Oh, it's dead. Okay, never mind. He's dead. On Lizard's stream, he mentioned a bunch of builds he tested on Uber and VK. Rive could beat him, and VK Warpath had a relatively easy time. That seems like a breach of NDA. And it surprises me that he says things like that. I don't understand the relationship that people have with NDAs. Because they're legally binding agreements. And they have text on them. And you're not supposed to break that text. I know what the text says. I've also clarified the text. Yeah, I don't understand. Max roll, basically. What a very... No, rules apply to max roll, and I can clarify exactly what I mean. because I think it's important. Like this is explicitly the kind of stuff that is not supposed to be mentioned outside of CT. This is the reason for the NDA. And it's so boring to hear Lizard say like, hey, now that the season started, let me tell you the builds that I tried during CT access that had a good time. That's exactly what the NDA is trying to prevent from happening.
Stand down.
Lizard, stop. What's wrong with you, dude? I've heard people say things that the NDA gets lifted when patch notes drop, or the NDA gets lifted when the season starts. If that sounds like you, or if you know someone who has been hurt by a statement like that, or if you or a loved one believes that to be true, let me remind you, that's not true. The NDA is never lifted. What those people may be accidentally parroting is that the NDA for the third-party websites like Maxroll, for example, and LastEpochTools.com gets lifted with regard to using the data from the video game in their websites to update their tools like LastEpochTools.com so you can plan out your builds. With regard to talking about things that happened in CT, talking about features that may have been added but weren't added, what the previous iteration of something was, or what might be in the future, talking about the 1,000 builds you tried and which ones worked, which ones didn't work. All of those are never not under NDA. Those are explicitly the things that should not be shared. And it seems over and over like those are explicitly the things that people in the CT program are willing to share. And it is upsetting. Upsetting is the correct word for this. It's upsetting. Like, don't fucking tell me that Lizard already tried this build during CT and it had a good time. He shouldn't be saying that. Nobody should be saying that. You hate that creators have access to CT that abuse it. It happens in PoE 1, PoE 2. Skyrat, here's the issue. EHG doesn't care. EHG does care. They do care. That is true. You didn't realize it's a big deal? Well, it means that... Listen, Broadbean. It means that for a brand new patch that just launched, some people already know a handful of answers. Not all the answers, but a handful of answers. Someone said, I really hate content creators having access to the CT program. So I do a pretty good job of not fucking opening my mouth. I think. I tend to agree with you. There's an issue. I tend to agree, and other people tend to agree, without too much thought in it, that content creators probably ought not to have access to the CT program. On the other hand, there are some really good testers who provide very valuable feedback to EHG who happen to be content creators. So that is sticky. If you have an opinion about this, you should go to the forums, or you should go to Discord and you should voice your opinion. Protoss is a content creator. You said, I personally heavily agree. It's pretty boring that a patch is like 70% solved. It's not that it's like 70% solved. We're going to see an iteration of builds, right? We're going to see builds a month from now that were not discovered during CT. People just like having big brains and, trying out new things that are kind of outside the norm. That's going to happen. I don't want to hear the CT people saying, all right, the game's going to launch tomorrow. Make sure your builds are really tanky with lots of recovery and like use block chance to mitigate how, you know, how much damage the tombs and cemeteries deal because they're all really scary. Like, let me learn. Why are you learning on my behalf? And I always come back to Path of Exile, because in Path of Exile, at least when I was playing Path of Exile, it didn't have this problem. When I was playing Path of Exile 4-ish years ago, like, you had POB, you saw a video of what the content was going to look like, and everybody was like, well, this build looks good, I'm going to try it, but I don't know the answer. Oh, this build looks good too. I'm going to try Archmage. It looks good. I don't know if it's the best, but I'm going to try it. You know, like, everybody had their own thing that they were trying. And, like, even if Ziz said, you know, I'm going to play Explosive Arrow for the 17th time, you could still say, oh, you know what, I think Warpath looks really good this patch. Or I think, you know, Archmage shit looks really, you know, like, just because you were going against the grain of like, some content creator didn't mean that you were wrong. It just meant, like, oh, you know, maybe I know something that they don't know. Maybe my big brain is looking at this from a different perspective than they are. But, like, when you have content creators who are like, even if they don't say anything, even if they don't say anything at all, if they just say, I'm going to season start this. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna use Lizard as an example here. And, like, you gotta understand, I like Lizard. I wish he'd shut up about the CT program, because apparently that's an issue. But I do like Lizard. So I'm gonna use him as an example here. If he's a known CT person, and he says, you know, my goal is to kill Uber Aberoth, because that's a thing that content creators online talk about. If he says, I'm going to season start Erasing Strike, you, having a brain in your head, presumably, can put 2 and 2 together, can't you? Probably. You can probably put 2 and 2 together about what that means, about the viability of Erasing Strike against Uber Aberoth, right? It's disappointing to see tier lists at Master for builds that got tested months before they say like, it's fucking true. It's all a bit strange.
Behold, the dawn of the black.
I have a build planner that was sent to me by someone who's not currently playing this patch.
Changes anything. This
And they said, hey, I'm not playing right now, but
you will be
this build looks sick.
blackened sky.
And it's a fucking shaman. And you know what? I might even just play it because I respect this person's opinion of the game, and because it's a shaman. You know what I mean? Like, it's just something else. And I don't need to worry about, oh man, I heard that this build already takes down Uber Aberoth. Oh, it was in CT, but it wasn't live. So. Like, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Stop it. Fucking stop it. Majority of the players are the ones who just go play and learn on their own. They follow a build, but they don't really follow the details of it. If they follow a build, they don't really... No, they look at a build, but they don't read the build. I know about that, Crockett. Yeah. People don't watch Twitch, YouTube, and not the average gamers. Oh, yes, Camden, you are correct. You are correct that the vast majority of the player base for any given video game does not use social media for that video game. They're not on the Reddit, they're not on the Discord, and they're not on Twitch watching content creators. The vast majority of everyone in Power... Can I just, like, challenge? Oh, Power, fuck it. Video games live and die based on their casual appeal. They do not live and die based on the competitive scene. The competitive scenes are fun. I like them. But that's not how they live and die. So that said, maybe Ichi doesn't care. I don't know. I'd be surprised if EHG is ready to formally announce their opinion on what I'm currently ranting about. Because, in my understanding, it is a sticky situation, and there are pros and cons. You know what I mean? I'd be surprised. I think what their answer would be is, yes, we know, we wish that weren't the case, we're working on it. That sounds like a nice EHG answer, doesn't it? Bonk. Bonk. A wrong warp. It's kind of cool. Typical EHG response. Listen, I've seen a lot of EHG responses. You give me a voice emulator, I'll do dastardly things with it. Hello, darkness, my old friend. What a classic. Okay. C2 program should be limited to non-streamers, content creators. There'll be issues, but you wouldn't have a S-tier guide. Yeah, maybe Rooks. Maybe. I'm gonna continue using Lizard as an example here. Again, because I like him, he's very smart, and he's a very valuable person, and he happens to be a content creator who also happens to be, pretty sure he's the lead of the Maxwell team, but I won't put those words in his mouth. I'm not sure about that. But yeah, like he's a really good person to have in the CC program. He's a smart dude, lots of good feedback. So you just like want him not to be a community tester? Maybe. Someone talked about content creators who are in the C2 program, maybe like not putting out content for like the first X amount of time. Like the first week or like the first month or something. There's some pretty obvious issues with that as well. Or like if you're a content creator, you're making content for a game, like that is exactly the period of time when you'd want to be publishing content for a game, right? And what's funny is like the thing that started me talking about this is like apparently Lizard being in his chat saying like, hey, I tested these builds during CT. Here's how well they performed against Uber Aberoth. And like that isn't something that a 1 week or a 1 month delay on producing content would stop him from saying. Because that's already breaking NDA, and that's already something that he's talking about on stream. So, like, if it doesn't work right now, I don't know, dude. It's pretty strange to me. Sure wish that wouldn't happen.
Stand down or die.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. I'll reiterate this because I haven't said it in a while and it's relevant to the conversation at hand. I've got a pretty high opinion of the CT program. I think the CT program. I'm gonna put this over here. I think the CT program is like real valuable for the kind of feedback they get.
This means nothing. The end will come. All the same.
Plus poor manifest armor. I don't care about any of this, right? Oop. Sure don't. Bonk, bonk. They could compensate the community testers. They could hire them as consultants. They could.
Dawn of the Black Sun. My shadow will cover this. Do you think my defeat changes anything? This world is all. A dead god for a dead world. Pathetic.
That might be a new helmet for me right there. Did I pick it up? Yeah, this one. It's got mana on it, but like, it's pretty good, huh? Oh, that's a great crit right there. 85. That's 991. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. Okay, we'll try that out. It's also less HP, you know what I mean? Harry the Platypus.
Stand down.
Should both off screens enemies at 1,000? I don't know. If you want to play style like that, I would recommend looking at Ice Barrage. At that point, it's only a matter of like, can you get enough damage on Ice Barrage? Didn't Ice Barrage get buffed or something this patch? Ice Barrage, like off screen is like crazy. The few times that I've tried Ice Barrage, I really haven't liked it because it's like it's so non-interactive. And like part of why I play an action RPG is like bonk enemies. But like, you can't bonk enemies. They're just like constantly getting off screen. I can do this again. Oh, just will. What class is that? Sork. No. Wow, that killed me. That's so cool. Overkill by 10. Man, if I had my old helmet on, I wouldn't have died. That's so funny. Oops. Wait, why didn't I get crit there? Who knows?
This has happened before, and will again. We will both continue to suffer.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. It's the wrong warp gut. 1 LP, look at that. Sick. I got res from. My amulet has all res. My blessings have some res on them. I guess amulet, blessings, a little bit from mastery. Maybe like 1 or 2 idols, like Fizz res. That's about it, right? Yeah, vitality for the necrotic poison stuff. What ability is it? It's called Erasing Strike. It is super popular this patch for 2 reasons. One, it's been good in the past, and they basically just doubled its damage and added some more quality of life for it. So the patch notes are very, very friendly to it. And second, and the reason that I'm playing it right now, is the first softcore solo kill was a Erasing Strike build. So I looked at the planner that Fubgun had. He was the guy who did the first softcore solo kill for it. And he was playing this. And his gear looked really basic. Run off here. Hey, wait a minute. That build's that strong? And it's just like a world splitter with some T7 mana rolls. Like, what the fuck? And like I think really the change to 1 LP slams in Temporal Sanctum makes this build, right? Like, if you have a guaranteed 1 LP slam, this build is amazingly simple to set up. For like how much power that it has, right? Like, this build got buffed, and the 1 LP slams. It's like you just put the mana on the skin, and then it gets the hose again. You know what I mean? Done. Bonk. Easy as that. Am I saying that 1 LP slams made this build a... I would say that. I would say that this build is a slam dunk. Yes. Huh. Huh. Come on and slam. I don't even have to egg it. It just fucking has 1 LP. Holy dude. Turtle for 2 LP? Why would you? You have 1 LP slams. It's so fucking busted, dude. The 1 LP slams are completely insane. Does the one on the tree have LP? Yes. Got terrible rolls? It does. Woe is me, dude. Woe is me.
Stand down or die.
Am I liking Bonk more than Smite? I think realistically, the Bonk is the end game of the Smite build. The Smite build was an amazing season starter, and I'm happy that I found something to season start with that felt so cozy. But like, this build is currently shitting on content. Pretty good. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Oh, I need those. What? What's that? $14, 200 sword, 21. Chad, do you weave your items at all? Melee cold damage parry chance? Stats in this item are doubled for 3 seconds after hitting a boss or rare enemy that's on low health. Like, who the fuck cares about that? Got T7 Ignite. It's garbage. I'll do this real quick. T7 mana regen, throwing stuff. No. You think it's too strong? So, somebody whose opinion I respect, who's also played a lot of Void Bonk in the past, has said that he thinks Voidwell is providing too much of a benefit. Not that it's bugged, just that it's too strong. Voidwell is the mana node. It's the reason that we're building maximum mana. Thought it was damage over time. Oh well. Oops. Maybe it is damage over time. What do they nerf this? They probably should nerf it, right? You think it's Devouring Orb giving you better access to the Void Essences? So you can spend more. You can spend an additional 2 points to get a Void Essence on crit, guaranteed. And the Void Essence on crit guarantee would basically mitigate the loss of the Devouring Orb stuff, right? I guess we could even just like respec and do that. It would cost skill points, which means it would cost damage. I currently have +2, +4, so it's 6 altogether. It is a melee strength, vitality area. I can get +1 sentinel skills, for example. So I can mitigate one of those skill points by using a different relic, you know what I mean? Leonine, health regeneration. Okay. Like that's on crit. Yeah, maybe it is. Don't know if you notice chance of new. I don't know if it has a chance of new Weaver runes. Oh, I think I know what you mean. You mean? I wish there were hotkeys for this. The rune. Yeah, I think it does. All rare enemies are permanently enraged. Do I try it? I'm into it. Respec. What? Respec. Yes. Click. Confirm. 1 point. Boom, boom, boom. They can use the cooldown. Yeah, both new ones. Like the Havocs are nutso, but even the Redemption's quite good. Havoc is really strong. Can't use that. Really needed to be the right base type. Let's go here real quick. There. I'll change the build command because I think we're gonna play this for a little while longer. Having a mage, I don't know. Some of the wind got knocked out of my sails when we were looking at like Halo effect, not working with spark charges. I really wanted Halo effect to work with spark charges. It doesn't seem like it does. I'm sure we'll play a mage at some point because I have the red ring with T7 int on it.
I cannot be contained. I did nothing wrong.
It's a 1 LP red ring. How much could it cost, Michael? Bonk, 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 bonk. Uh. Dizzy brace over. Spots 1 and 2 have been taken. Do I want to do any of these? Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I'm gonna place these. But I don't want to hear anything about it, okay? Right. Our thoughts on Tornado Shaman. People are excited about it. I don't know. Haven't seen it, haven't looked at it. It's a Gathering Storm build. It's better than it used to be in terms of mana cost. And the Lightning Res mana cost body armor got a buff, which could very well be something that people are gravitating toward. I don't know if it is, but it could be. And then like the 1 LP slam thing makes every build in the game easier to put together. So the 1 LP slam thing makes me think about those set builds. Because the 1 LP slam's really fucking good. Are you doing anything with sets, Chad? Last bear for strength. Strong. I missed the only epics that I wanted. Only got 1 out of it. Oh, it's so brutal. Oh well. Minor Riot build.
Stand down or die.
Bonk. Bonk.
Yeah.
Is Riot faster than this? Body armors.
Stand down or die.
Void Riot. Yeah, Void Riot. Void Conversion Riot. But who cares? I want to farm stuff, dude. I want to get more 1 LP red rings. I want XP per hour. I want prophecies. You know? And like, look at my bonks. I got big bonks. Big fucking bonks. Do you like any red ring? Yeah. How about one more 1 LP? Two more? I don't want to be greedy or anything, but maybe I just want one more. Bonk. How many bonks for? I don't know. Not big enough, dude. Oh, nice. I can play Bleed at Racing Strike now. Perfect. Well, there's 5 stats. Yeah, so I need 8 more because I've got 2, right? Then I have T7 of every stat and play double red ring every build. Yeah, I actually need 8 more. That sounds right to me. Quick math.
Stand down or die.
Nope. Died getting close to him. Oops. Wait, that was one of the echoes that I laid there. Oh man, that's brutal. Oh, Vitality can't roll. True, true. So I need 6 more. And then if I just like tell myself that I'm never gonna play, I mean, no, I might play Dex build though. Yeah, I guess I need 6 more, huh?
Stand down or die.
Is a marksman really gonna be a red ring build?
Yeah, I won't go back. Oh, my research wasted. Stand down or die. Ha!
Bonk. You get a DR from on a rogue. I mean, silver shrouds, dust shrouds. Oops. Damage. Damage is kind of like DR. Being a range build is kind of like DR too.
Mana courses through me. Out of mana. Stand down or die. Yeah. Ha!
If I have anything for this, challenging. Boom, boom. No more smite. We swapped like 2-ish, maybe 3 days ago. 2 days ago. I think 2 days ago. 1 day ago. Did we swap 1 day ago? Maybe we swapped 1 day. It is all the days kind of slur together, chat. Wanted something bigger damage. What I really want is a build that can take out Uber Aberoth. And this build has already been proven that it can. So now it's just a matter of like me having the right gear and also me having the right like player skill, right? So that's a pretty big if. Oh, I can do Boston, right?
Behold, the dawn of the Black Sun. My shadow will cover this world.
Hey,
Do you think my defeat
Trash back in.
changes anything?
Need new prophecies as well.
This world is all a dead god for a dead world. Pathetic. Rare. Blackened skies.
Let me check something real quick. I want to go. Here.
I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy
Um,
your curiosity.
I'm gonna ring prophecies first. Unique rings, baby. Pump up the rings, pump the rings, pump, 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 pump. 6 more red rings, huh? That's a joke, right? 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 Hmm. Amulets? Amulets. Avoid horror. Jewelry, jewelry. Try to stay out of the Lightless Arbor. Temporal Sanctum's fun. Exiled Mage. Emperor of Corpses. Emperor of Corpses, Hayrots. Let's go to those, 2 of each. That's all good, dude. More red rings. I mean, like, I want some more red rings. Who doesn't want more red rings, dude?
Yeah. I cannot. I must break
Bonk.
free.
The greed's consuming. So listen, I have one that has T7 intelligence on it, and I'm happy with it.
Stand down.
But look at that clear speed. Holy fuck. But if I want to use 2 red rings on like a primalist build, for example, then neither one should have intelligence on it. Give me like 2 hours. I'll get another red ring, okay? What time is it right now? It's 9:30? Bet. 11:30, red ring. Write it down. How funny would it be if that was a red ring right there? Attack speed, quiver stuff. Let's go real quick.
This destruction pales before the void.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
No escape.
There's a relic. Ooh, perfect implicit relic. That's nice. Let's go here.
An eternity of pain. Unchanging. Oblivion. My chains return. But what of you?
My chains return, but what of yours?
Stand down or die.
You like it? I think it's a good change. Means you can like fight monsters instead of fighting to click on something because you're scared of dying. It's never like, oh, hurry, pick up the red ring, I might die right here. It's like, no, just keep fighting. The game's not going to punish you for fighting monsters. Good change. It's bullshit protection. Yeah, it is.
Stand down or die.
I think it's a good change.
Stand down or die.
Go here.
Stand down or die.
I can stun him. What a convenient stun.
The dragons raged for nothing! Great traveler!
No catalyst in there, right? Or relic? I don't think so. I don't think so. So I don't have to be here anymore. We can go chill with Hayrod for a second. I guess I can just do this immediately. That's good. Removing singularity because you're in a crit build? Holy shit, dude.
This means nothing. The end will come.
Look at this guy. Not even connecting the dots, just adding them. It's a whole new meta. Swifty, I love that. It's hilarious. We've brewed singularity crit builds in the past. One singularity crit build. It's a really cool build. It's not very good. It's really cool though. This is 0 LP, right? Place this thing. Shock and burn. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Shock and burn. Ban if using auto hotkey. Auto hotkey is technically against terms of service. I think. There was a relic. Was there really a relic there? It's fine.
Yeah. Stand down or die. My brilliance is unequaled. I must break free. Stand down or die.
Attach numlog? No, numlog's in the game.
My brilliance is unequal. They would cage us all.
So 3 is pretty good. Ooh, 1 LP, and then.
Mana courses through me. The judges will find you.
Oh my god. Ooh. Two LP. Big. Oh my god! Alright. Well, at least there's no red ring over there. I'm not sure about the enrage. Oh. Oh! Look at this. See? I told you there's no red ring over here. I already checked. It's fine. None of these rings matter. We can look at them, but none of them matter. That's kind of cool, I guess. You know, truth be told, this node is kind of spooky. Boss time? Boss time.
This is a mercy. Behold, the raid. Behold, the behold, the raid. Behold, the behold. I did what I
Man,
must
stunning him is
to
so convenient.
protect my people. Herod was weak.
I get to fix my blessing. That's good. My blessing used garbage. Behold. Chat, you introduced me to the yeah, the one referenced by EHG in the patch notes, or before the patch notes were here, because I didn't know what the fuck they were referencing. and as a terminally ill, or terminally ill online content creator, I felt out of the loop because I'm not actually on TikTok. So I told my wife about it, and she's like, I don't want that song stuck in my head. What do you mean, what? What do you mean, what? The Shabadi thing. If you haven't watched the Shabadi thing, I think the video is genuinely entertaining. Also, the song kind of slaps. Also, it's fucking strange. And who doesn't like fucking strange stuff?
Stand down or die.
That's the Reddit post. Yeah, there you go. You know what that means? I don't listen. If you wanna find out what that means, so after we watched that video, someone in Twitch chat remarked that this. Oh wait, I actually think it was a comment on the YouTube. It was a comment on the YouTube video that I agree with. It said, the weird internet that we love. Like this video proves that it's alive and well. Which I think is a good sentiment. Like, Chad, I don't know how old you are, but like there used to be 4 LP. There used to be some weird shit on the internet. And like it's kind of nice knowing that there are some people out there who are just like making weird shit instead of, you know, corporate shit. I like weird shit. Used to, whatever you want to say, dude. So in any case, my wife said, like, she's like, I don't want. She said, I don't want that song stuck in my head. She said, I'm busy with this song stuck in my head. And I don't.
Steve, le poisson Steve, il est orange, il a des bras et des jambes, le poisson Steve.
So anyways, she's walking around the house singing that song now. And like, I don't, like, she doesn't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what she's talking about. We both just don't know what each other are talking about. Le Poisson Steve. So now my wife's like, how do you speak French? How do you pronounce this word? Why does French not pronounce any of the consonants? Is all of France like this? No, she's like asking me questions. It's cringe. Maybe poisson means fish. Maybe it does. How will we ever know?
Stand down or die.
My kid's first words gonna be messed up at this rate. I can only hope. It's funny. I was just talking about. I don't get a lot of time to small talk with my wife. But I was just making some small talk, and I was talking about, like, you know, I saw this content creator, and they were making like how to speak French YouTube videos, and like no one really like watches their content. Like they don't get like a lot of views, but I think they do a really good job of like teaching French. So like, chat, I wouldn't pretend to know how to speak French, but like I've taken French. I've done French related things in the past. In any case, she was talking about it, and to go into like the very slightest of detail to bring you up to speed. This content creator was saying, like, when you are speaking, like, the word French is français, and it's Francais. But like Fran, it's not Fran. Like if you say the word like Francais or like Francais, like in a very anglicized way, like your tongue touches the top of your mouth because you're making an N, right? And this person was like giving beginner tips to French, and they were saying like, oh, like when you speak French, there's no N in français because it's a nasalized A. And like I've one of my degrees in college is from linguistics. Like this kind of thing is very interesting to me. And the guy also, I've taken years of French in the past as well. And it's like, yeah, that is true. Like there's no N in that word. And I guess I never consciously thought about the fact that there's no N in français. Like your tongue never touches the top of your mouth. It's like it's kind of cool. I like it. To me, shut up. To me, it's interesting. And anyways, my 3-year-old was sitting there, and she's like, off in her own imagination land, just kind of like babbling words to herself, talking about how the mouse and the turtle are going to school together. But like she overhears me like say like français, and she's like sitting there and she goes français, and I was like, wow. I said, can you say that again? She goes, yeah, français. And I was like, that's a really good French accent. Where the fuck did that come from? And then she I don't know. She started memeing on it basically, just like pronouncing it in a bunch of funny ways. But it stood out to me that her very first pronunciation was like a very good French pronunciation. That's not what I expected from my 3-year-old who does not have any exposure to French. To me, that's cool. I like that. Bonk. Dead. Doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. It's a real price to pay for being a melee build. Let's go here. Must be the mum side. Do I have a French milkman? Maybe I do have a French milkman. It's me. I'm the French milkman. I used to read French books to my kid. When I say have no exposure to French, what I really mean is I used to go to the library to get French kids books and read them to her. So maybe it was me all along. Bonk. 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 If one of my degrees in linguistics was the other one in, it's called informatics. I did a cybersecurity focus of an informatics degree. I went to college for linguistics, and I was like, I need to do something else with my time. I need to make a better use of my time. So I decided to do some informatics as well. I said, hey, cybersecurity, that probably makes more money. And it did. And now I'm a stay-at-home dad. Bonk. What am I doing here? Just challenge. I don't really have anything to place in here. I'm just like doing this for funsies, basically. What the fuck is this? The old triple exalted. Wait. We're fine here, right? Nothing there stands out to me. Let's go. Is anything purple? A lot of beacons over here. Let's go this way.
Stand down or die.
Well, no, leech.
You will take my place. I did nothing wrong.
Ooh, that might be good enough right there. Man, double exalted stuff's so cool. It might be a real helmet for us. Where'd you guys slapping the revive stuff? How's it going? Tell me. You have 6 3LPs? Gale, I go the turtle. Come on. What's the 4th stat that you would gain for it? If it were me, I'd be happy with a 3LP, and I would just like try to slam the 3LPs, getting the 3 affixes that I want.
I cannot be contained. My research wasted.
You haven't saying gloves already? Oh yeah, then absolutely you should go for a 4LP. Go turtle. Turtle, turtle. Go turtle it up, dude. Master Sword, are you COF or Merchants Guild? I assume you're COF, right? I'm pretty sure you are.
Stand down or die.
See me come?
I cannot be contained. They would cage us all.
Oops.
Mana courses through me. I must break free.
Can I hide Find to the Erased? I really don't want to see it.
Stand down. Freedom at last. Out of mana. Yeah.
Is that allowed? Uh, I just don't want to see them. That's all. There. Where'd he go? Insane. This thing's pretty cool, though. Look at that port. It's wow, so much port potential. Yeah, like multi-strike, strength, stuff. Like, that's cool. Jura, Hera. I gotta fight this dude again. Go. Highlight red rings. I have red rings highlighted. Don't worry.
Behold, the rage of winter. Shatter. Rise, rise, my fallen champ. Come, son, do not stand in my way. This is a mercy. Shatter.
Is he attacking me while invulnerable?
Do not stand in my way.
What the fuck?
I did what I must to protect my people.
Oops, I accidentally hit everything. Uh... It doesn't do exactly what I want it to do. Actually, it actually does. So it hides all 0 LP. It hides all 1 LPs. Explicitly shows red ring. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Big pile of FOMO right there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That actually does achieve what I wanted to do. What's this here? Jura, Void Horror, Void Horror. You know what? That sounds like it's time for this thing then, doesn't it? Looking? What do you mean looking? Let's go here. So I have to do Jura at some point here. Oh, there was a helmet in my inventory that might be an upgrade for me. Is Ryan? Rye Shade Jura. Okay, let's go. Let's go punch some monsters real quick, and then we'll go back to raw game. Detect what you want to get and stack the odds against you. Only if you're me. Otherwise, no, it doesn't have that feature.
Intruders? A waste of time.
Stand down or die. Fighting me is foolish.
Gotta kill rare enemies. Pop these things. Pop.
Yeah.
I guess as long as I'm killing monsters, I might as well do the. Why the fuck is this here? There's a font of the erase. I literally don't want to see a font of the erase. There's so many of them. I don't fucking care. Rule 3 is showing all these. It says hi. What the fuck? The Ryu shield? No. Oh, Ryu shield because it has the set unique shield nodes. Yeah, I suppose. If you're in COF, I'd run shield prophecies. I specifically don't want font of the erased. How do I tell this thing to fuck off? Like it's 1, 2, 4, 3. How I don't. Hide. Hide if it has Weaver's Will. Oh, like this? That does it. Maximum 1. Okay, so the show has a maximum of 1 on it. Okay. Does that mean, can I turn this off? Only 11 shows those. Why is my loop filter fucked up? I guess because this is disabled. And this is disabled up here, okay. Okay, so it counts the ones with the check marks on it, which is awkward. So I can take this off. Good. Okay. Good. Like it. Oh, because I've disabled rules, which are numbered in the loot filter, but they're not numbered on the ground. You know what I mean? I didn't know that.
How is this possible? Only I should be able to command time here.
Got it.
Unless...
They should match. Yeah, they should match. I agree. I understand the bug. It still seems like a bug.
Stand down or die. Yep.
Peasant.
How many rare monsters did you kill?
The epoch.
Bonk.
Finally, I will have its power.
Save me.
Oops.
Fighting is for to stand against us. You won't see his flesh.
Stand down or die.
I am unbeautiful pain.
Shut the fuck up, Chad. I just said, give me until 11:30. I'll have another red ring. I just found 2 1LP red rings on the ground simultaneously. Ye of little faith. Believe in the COF. Appreciate the COF. Suck my balls, dude. Fucking Merchant's Guild. I never doubted. Oh, I know you didn't doubt. That's... Maybe last epoch is too easy. Maybe I was wrong this whole time.
I will have it.
Imagine if another one dropped right there. Holy shit.
So much.
Imagine. I can only imagine. Just like look for like T7 stats, shouldn't I? I could like havoc this thing. Okay, so I guess I'll just put him over here. I guess I'll just keep farming. Temporal Sanctum. Temporal Sanctum. Okay, so we'll do a few more. Let's go here. Is the headset comfy like this? Yeah, I'm used to it at this point. Not really. I don't like this. That's like I don't know how people do this. And like I can't hear my voice anymore. It's very strange.
More rats come
I don't
to
want to
edges of
not
my
hear
sector.
my voice. And I like hearing the surrounding as well. Red rings also make your gearing super fucking easy because it gives you all res. Open back is the way. I don't know what that means. This is good enough. Listen, it's janky, but it's my janky. It's fine. Hey, okay, dude. Dum, bum, ba, dum, 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 dum. All I gotta do now is find out why YOLO mouse doesn't fucking work anymore.
I did nothing
YOLO mouse not working with Last Epoch anymore, at least on my particular client, is really cutting into my enjoyment. Like, I lose my mouse now. How's the new season been treating me? Amazing. Best patch that Last Epoch's ever had.
Such power.
Yeah.
There is only one explanation.
Oh. Is YOLO mouse not working for other people either? I've got a pretty old version of it. Is there an even older version I have to run? You, Curse and Frozen, and a Warlock Blaster Frozen new level to 30 in one session. You leveled to level? Oh, level to 100 in one session. You hit 100 in like what, 8 hours or something? Pretty crazy. Oh, in one 30-hour session. Oh, what's wrong with you?
Ah, it all makes sense now. The epoch
What?
has finally come to me.
Why would you do that? Is there a prize for getting first and second mage? No? Alright.
I will have it.
But you know what? It's good to have goals.
Sapphire. Oh,
I got scared.
still so much to learn.
Yeah, there you go. You know, if you're just doing it for fun, you fucking go for it, dude. Shame on me for shaming you. That sounds sick. 7 health regen, 38. But there go my Havocs. It's too bad. It's too bad. Well. There's no one playing Mage. Mage hasn't had too many changes. Mage has the mana guide. And what? And Spark Charge on Static Orb.
Stand down or die.
Bum, 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 bum. You know what the fuck that rune was? There's a new rune of Havoc. If you have an item that has T1, 2, 3, 7 as the 4 affixes, if you slap a Havoc on it, it might go 7, 3, 1, 2. It spins the tiers around the 4 affixes that are on your item. It's fucking strong. The other thing you should know about is a redemption. A redemption looks at the exalted affixes on your gear, and it spins them to something else. Any reason to hoard any Havoc decent exalted with the T7? The runes are a little bit rare. So like hoarding any old thing, it's gonna cost you. But if you have one specific goal in mind, yeah, it could be worthwhile. It's really good with like this kind of shit, right? Like I got double T7 prefixes on this fucking thing. All of a sudden. So like I could redeem those, and like what if it hits like T7 strength, T7 vitality? Like what if it's like, you know, some kind of combo? Can I show you? Yeah, I'll show you in a second. I think redemptions are really good for garbage double T6s, garbage double T7s, garbage triple T6s. Like having a garbage triple T6 is kind of exciting. It's like, oh, you just redeem it. Where's the Warpath build? I don't like Warpath. I play games for fun. Warpath puts me to sleep. Choo. Choo. No, Gorasak, tell me about this. Those things. So 4. Fours are always welcome. I should do this. Should be show. And this recolor. Okay, so like those are all 2 LPs. Yeah, of course. What were we saying? No dungeon before we press a change back in time. D is the mechanic of that goose. Agent Zero's Havoc tech. Agent Zero, wait, he suggested Havoc guarantees at least... Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't, Gorsak. It does not guarantee it. Oh, at least 1 tier gets moved. Oh, I follow. The T. Okay, so 2227. Okay, I don't know about that. Hold on. I read more. I don't think that's true. I don't understand why that would be true. So the T7 could stay in exactly one place. And if that's true, then I think what Gorsak is saying is also false. Let's move somewhere. Okay. T7 so like 2227, the T7 has to move somewhere. Yeah, maybe. I guess you could test that out. That'd be really hard to test, because like you'd have to find a failure state, right? Like having it succeed is not enough of a test. You need to have it fail. There's a lot of work. Loot filter? No, I can't. Exclamation point filter. Message from Discord. Just post a screenshot, dude. I hate opening up like Discord links. It was such a pain. Something like, but like a 2 could move to a 2 in Charian. You'll test it passively? Sure. He confirmed it? I'm doubtful. But maybe it works. It's possible we could have Havocs and Redemptions. Well, but if you pop a generic rune elsewhere, it's also possible to get Havocs and Redemptions. Because we've done that. I don't know. There's no waiting for Rune of Havoc shuffles the tiers. Randomly shuffles. Takes them in different order. Shuffles again. Because it can't result in the same tiers, with slightly advantageous type governance, non-exalted tiers, all the same. Okay, dumped. That's helpful. I appreciate that. Slightly advantageous to have all the others the same. Got it. Good. That's interesting. Al Weezy wanted to see how this thing works. So I'm going to show you how it works. 59 is kind of a lot. So I've got double T7 prefixes. Let's use a redemption here. We just got a raid as well. Is Arcadia, what's going on? Appreciate that raid right now. Hope you had a good stream today. Rune of Redemption. Ready? I got double T7. Now I've got mana and fizz penetration with bleed. I've got attunement and mana. Attunement mana is pretty good. Look at that. I'll keep it. Maybe I'll never use it someday. Ta-da. B-O-N-E. We're done. I got you, fam. Yeah, if you pop a generic rune prophecy anywhere, it has a chance of dropping what you want. It has a chance of dropping havocs and shit. It does not have to be in a tomb or a cemetery.
You can't run.
Love this patch. This patch is gasoline, dude. Zarkady, how's your build? What are you playing? Have you taken out Uber Abbey yet? What's his name? Al Weezy, what do you think about the foot of the mountain boots? Like, we care about mana, we care about all attributes. Right? I look forward to protect somebody killed Abby. Forge guard, melee, and a scuff shaman. You want to talk scuff shamans, dude? D-E-D. Oh well. Well, everything's a guaranteed 1 LP slam.
Chains return, but lots of yours.
What are they called? For the mountain? I have a 2, a 1, a 1, 1, 1. 2 and a 1 and a 1, 1, 1. It just means you need to care about crit avoid, right?
Stand down,
Or fortify, rather. You got 2 tabs filled up with world splitters? Holy dude. It's a big game. Getting dungeon unique items without having to run a dungeon feels amazing. Not sure if it's healthy for the game, but it feels amazing. It's kind of good. Got this thing. Crazy psychotic, go on. I think he's girthy enough. Absolutely girthy.
Won't go back. My research wasted.
Bonk. Exalted helmets, exalted gloves. The 10 Harvey boss thing? Yeah, it is. I think it's harder than normal Aberra. It's also fucking long, isn't it? Haven't tuned in since I was playing PoE 1. Any reason why I stopped? Homie. Yeah, I like Last Epoch, dude. I just playing video games, dude. That's all I got.
The dawn of the black sun.
Man, not being able to tank that makes me sad. I should have like a lot more life too. You know, I have new dark strides. I think let's see if I can play like a hybrid HP and some dark strides. Maybe get like 3 LP someday. I don't want to dodge that thing. Come on, dude.
Behold, the dawn of the black sun.
Dodging's boring.
My shadow will cover this world once more. Do you think my defeat changes anything? This world is all.
Bunch of zeros and ones.
You will be forgotten. Cower in my shadow.
That's not gonna kill me. Harbinger Eye, belt 1 LP. It's a 2 LP? Holy shit. You know what? Let's see. Do a shade as well. Let's go do a shade real quick. Mm-hmm. 50M, the Discord thing. So Weezy, you know the nerfs to EQ in the patch notes, right? Okay, gotcha. Bonk.
Stand down.
Oh,
die.
I mean, the new chess piece is fucking crazy. It is bonkers.
No more. My brilliance is unequaled. Out of mana.
Is Vessel of Strife just for re-rolling explicit mods?
Stand down or die.
Vessel of Strife's a unique item. Vessel of Strife is a relic that gives you ward per second as a percentage of your health regen. What you talking about? Oh, that thing. I think it rolls implicit as well. I'd have to read the helper text on it. Whoa!
This means nothing. The end will come all the same.
Oops. Wait. Huh? How? What does that mean? That's weird. Another shade somewhere. I can do like a shade here, right? Best part of the patch. Yeah, you do all those, and like your shade is waiting at the end too. This might be new dread, but like if a shade would bring you above 50 corruption, it just spawns. It is like giga easy to push corruption. Like if you want more corruption, it's like very available to you. I think that's great.
Stand down or die.
Boots. More 2 LPs. Look at that. Boom! More 2 LPs. 22.6. Normally the catch-up shade of Oribus only appears on the other webs, on the other timelines that aren't your highest. But even on your highest timeline, if a shade would grant you more than 50, it just appears the same way that a catch-up one would normally appear. This is 3. I like these void horrors. I don't know where void horrors are, but I'm gonna go over here real quick. Yeah, Somnia is correct there. And I don't know if that's a bug or not. I really hate the prophecies for like specific monster types. Unpowered on alts. Did they change it? Yeah, a little bit. You've done, so you're on an alt. You've done the last level 90s. Still can't do empowered. Are you sure they're not just already available to you? Is there a button to like switch? No button? Are you in Legacy by any chance? Season? I don't know. I've heard similar questions, and I wish I had like an easy answer for you. It could be a bug. I'm unsure. I would, you know what? I might try asking that question in Discord and seeing if there's like anyone who pipes up, said that they know like a solution for it. So I do not. Where these guys at?
Stand down or die.
I like punching monsters now. Go to the middle after completing one level 90 and it unlocks. Interesting.
chains return. But what of you?
Bum bum bum. Bonk.
Stand down or die.
Bonk. I was in this video of memory amber farming. No. The reason for farming memory amber would be to buy more woven echoes, right? I guess woven echoes are fine? I don't know. Like this one. I'm sure there's min-maxing to take place. Shadow beacon? 1.5k what? Memory amber? Yeah, but like, what am I using the memory amber for? Presumably, I would care about memory amber if there's one particular echo, or like woven echo, that I want to do like 100 times. Nemesis tower? I don't have that many things to Nemesis. I don't think I have anything to Nemesis right now.
Stand down.
Yeah, like if there were something that I wanted to take advantage of over and over, sure.
Stand down or die.
Like the thing that I want most right now is like Leonine, exalted Leonine helmets, and exalted Eternal gauntlets. And like I mean, I could do like the Sentinel gear one, I guess. Or I could just like not bother with it too. It's also pretty good. Yeah, I've got a Leonine helmet with mana imprinted right now. I guess like I could imprint my current one.
Stand down or die.
It's another 2 LP pair of boots right there. That's so good. Yeah, we can talk about imprinting tech. That's like, seems worthwhile. I'm imprinting all my like red rings, and then in the top left imprint, just like a Leonine with mana on it.
Stand.
Bonk. 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 I've got a build planner in my DMs that I alluded to a couple times today. And then we're also going to do a build contest. Oh, I wonder if I can sneak this build planner into the build contest. What if I just say the build planner is for anything that isn't the Sentinel? Or sorry, the build contest. This is a non-Sentinel build contest. Do whatever you want. No, I think I know what the build contest is going to be. I'm pretty sure about it. I like Sentinel. I start learning the Uber Aberoth fight. Yeah. It fucking hurts, dude. I feel like the best part about getting like attack speed in a build like this is that I just like attack faster so that I can avoid things. Like not building attack speed for the DPS, but I'm building attack speed because I can fucking move. Oof. Shield throw is fun. I'm glad to hear that. Are you doing the Stygian shield with all those small 1x1 idols? Stygian's reprisal. You're going to eventually, that's the plan. Love it. Does Beastmaster feel like he needs love? Beastmaster's got damage. Every time that I look at a Beastmaster build, I feel like I wish he got some kind of fucking gearing help. Like I wish he got like crit avoid or resistance or health or endurance or just like something. I guess basically resistance. Like it's kind of hard to gear a Beastmaster. I feel like Beastmaster's got to go double red ring just for the resistances. You know what I mean? I need more buttons. And it like so many fucking things to click. Did do one more Raya? Could always go low life? True, you can. Low life ward retention per intelligence got cut in half though. Did it? Yeah, it gives 2 ward retention per point instead of 4. Like if you're building melee damage, I don't want to go low life. But they fixed the leech bug, which is good. With swipe, for example. Oh, it's a cemetery echo, isn't it? Oops. Whoopsie daisy.
Stand down or die.
I'm surprised that I actually enjoy the procedural generation of the tombs and cemeteries. I think it's neat. I'm not placing anything, am I? I don't think so. Endurance. I can't do this yet. Health and damage? Health and damage, huh? Health and damage with 1000% modifier? Hmm. Enemies have 1000% more life and damage. Interesting. Interesting. You know, it's funny, I'm still not really reading modifiers, am I? The new corruption system, it came out in like 1.0, right? Was it 1.0 or 1.1? Let's go here.
Lost refuge is gone and all that is left.
2 OP Ravenous Void incoming.
My magic has no equal. Perish. Why you run? It is hopeless. Wretches. Is this like
Boom, 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 boom.
Fear the void. Embrace it. Keep running.
I just stand here?
Oblivion. Coward.
I'm not sure if I can just stand here.
Coward.
Now we're good.
Aberoth. Lied to us.
Inevitable. Not Ravenous Void. Brutal. Let's see. Let's go here. You saw a new player playing Shield Throw, and his idea is great. Playing, like, VK Void Conversion. What boots am I looking for? Anything? I'm listening. Cool. Oh, pure luck. Pure luck, dude. You can look it up.
Down.
You can look it up where all the monsters spawn. But I came here to do a prophecy, and they just happen to also be here. But it did look impressive. Bonk. Pretty convenient, chat. What time is it? It's 11:10. I said give me by 11:30. I said give me 2 hours and I'll find another red ring. This is our third red ring that we found in the past hour and a half. Taste it. I have 3. You think I only have 3? That's adorable. No, I said 3 in the past hour and a half.
Stand down or die.
Mostly from prophecies. I think 1 came from an imprint. We're on 8 red rings right now. We're on 8 red rings. 1 with T7 int. 3 that have 1 LP. Can I have 8?
Yeah.
You have 1. I don't know, man. I said I wanted 8 with 1 LP, and I'm halfway there. So I need 4 more 1 LPs. It's important.
He calls for me.
Bonk. I guess I can do these guys too, huh? +4 Skelly Mage. +4 Skelly Mage with health converted. That's kind of cool. It's 2 LP, I guess. This could be T7 mana. Should get that thing. Someone said, have I made a guide about doing COF efficiently? Honestly, there's no reason for me to try to reproduce the effort that Frozen Sentinel has put into that. Seems as though he is happy to have that niche and make good use of it. So I'd recommend that.
Yeah.
500k what?
The dawn of the black sun. My shadow will cover this world once more.
I haven't heard of him. Frozen Sentinel? Chat, if Frozen Sentinel isn't in your rotation, or in your like knowledge base of people who put in a lot of effort to make good content, it's a great name to know.
think my defeat changes anything? This world
These are all 1 LPs.
a dead god for a dead world. Pathetic. Power in my shadow.
Bruh. It's a 2 LP, so everything else here is 1 LP, right? So I have 2 1 LPs over here they could work with. This is a 2. Doesn't matter. Let's go here. He neither plays Cold Frost builds nor Sentinel. True, true. You take that up with him, okay? Here's our red ring. Step 1, you put it on the pizza. Step 2, you empower the pizza. I'm gonna die to poison. Ah, fuck. Damn! Damn. I'm dead of poison here, watch this. Not dead yet. This Nemesis Tower is so sick. What an awesome move in Echo. It's not good enough, unfortunately. Saboteur. Something else, gotcha. Side towers can be fun. I think they're super fun. I don't know. Le poisson si. Léon. I want to go down here. We're an exalted helmet echo. Gotta double up.
Stand down or die.
I got 12 minutes left, Jen.
Your threat has been spun.
Leonine. Vital Leonine. I want this thing. Not useful. Oh, whoops. Oops. Is it still gonna have a 2-minute? Wait. Wait. Is this still gonna have a 2? Uh-oh.
Stand down or die. Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Oh no.
Stand down or die.
With the same build or doing something different?
Your threat will be all things
So if I click on this. Okay, thank God it doesn't give anything. Oh, that's so good. I was worried for a second there. Thought we were gonna be like resetting echoes over and over. Wrong base type, wrong base type. Nothing else matters. Got it. Let's go here. Let me see if I can squeeze out one more red ring. Argentus? Oh, that's a good one for Jura. How's the recovery though? Argentus, Emperor of Corpses. That's a lot of Juras. Let's go to Jura.
Yeah!
The epoch! I will have it! Sapphire water! Sapphire water! Oh!
Oh,
Still so much!
that's no red rings, right? Nothing we care about. I also have nothing to slam right now. Good. Yeah, how's the recovery though? How easy? Like, is it just ward per second?
The epoch! I will have it! Sapphire waters! Oh! Still so much!
It's 2 OP mana guide. Jura, Argentus, Siege Golem stuff. Let's go here. I go fight immediately, can't I?
come for the lance, have you?
Come for the lance. Oh, he didn't want to play anymore. Stupid. Bum, 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 bum. He sounds different, dude. All new voice lines. You've come for the lance, have you? Mm. You can't have it. You're gonna have to fight me for it.
I am a god! You are merely a human! A worm!
Such ambition. For nothing. Dodge this! Coward! Die, worm! Oh. Peerless wing! You are nothing.
I should have picked up more stuff, huh? I'm running out of time, Chud. Hold on. There's Argentus and this guy, right? Damn. This. Never go full Kermit.
Yeah!
I have a certain set of skills. And I will use them. I will find you. And I will kill you. Alright. Hold on, let me look up the script for that real quick. What's the full speech? What a garbage red ring. I got a question. What's going on, dude? Ooh, I framed it. Beautiful. Genius.
This destruction pales before
Ah, brutal. All right.
no escape.
Citadel boots here. I got 1 minute left. Okay. Here we go. Perfect iframes. Look at that. They get it? No, I didn't get it.
The dragon
Hold on.
raged for nothing.
Give me plus 1 minute, okay? Main spell scaling. Sometimes, dude. What's your question? Go back down here real quick. Oh, I need to pick up one more item. This kind of thing. This. Oh wait, wrong one. No, it didn't work for this one. Oh well. Reacting with void cleave, does it scale with the void cleave scaling? Like strength? Yes, it does.
Stand down or die.
Doesn't say what it scales with. It should say, doesn't it? Yeah, void spell damage or time variance in area cast. Pretty sure it doesn't have the normal. Does it get percent increased damage for vitality? I think it does get percent increased damage for vitality, but it doesn't get this flat spell, which is normally what you'd want. I've got 108 Runes of Ascendance, huh? That's cool. I might never use them. Well, no, it doesn't gain anything from Vitality, right? Wait, what's Vitality? I'm lying to you right now. Vitality is percent increased damage. Yeah, so it should gain percent increased damage for Vitality. You should really check that out, right? If you put on gear with Vitality, your damage should go up. Sub-skills change their tooltips based on your gear, but they don't change tooltip based on the points allocated in the skill tree, for some fucking reason. Alright. Good strength vitality did not go up.
Come for the lance, have you?
Cool. Ah, fucking game. Did I kill Uber? Nope. Still working on it. I want to. Nothing? Damn.
He paid for his arrogance. You will do the same.
Alright.
Dodge this. Dodge this. Peerless wings.
Only able to get 3 red rings in 2 hours.
Die, worm. I am one of many.
Damn. You feel like I'm strong enough? I'm doing 1,000 corruption. I don't feel strong enough. When did it become so common? So COF always had a pretty easy time of getting it. When killing enemies in your like I think one red ring I think one red ring dropped from an imprint, but the rest of them were all prophecies. So, I don't know. Black hole. The only like reasonable black hole build I've ever seen is Dread's ignite thing. Should I get like go get more prophecies? Void horror, diamond matrons, siege golems. I hate those monster type things. They're so annoying. Do I think Avalanche Shaman is still solid? Yes, I think it is. It's just a question of whether it lines up with the type of content that you're trying to do. So I was speculating earlier today, and like this is definitely a try-hard opinion, but I'll share it with you. I was speculating earlier that there's two types of builds, perhaps. There's builds that can do Uber Aberoth, and then there's builds that can't do Uber Aberoth. And if you're in the pile of builds that can't do Uber Abbey, you probably just want to go like as fast as possible, right?
Stand down or die.
And like the builds that are like going as fast as possible, like they probably have enough damage to like do normal Aberoth, right? It's like there. I don't think that there's a like try hard argument in favor of a boss killer build, quote unquote, that can kill normal Aberoth quickly and comfortably, unless it can also kill Uber Aberoth, right? I don't think you would play a boss killer build that can like really do well against Aberoth unless it could also be upgraded, for example, like long term, into like an Uber Aberoth builder. If that makes sense. Again, this is definitely a try-hard opinion. It's my try-hard opinion. Let's go here. Any equipping hub was attended? Nope. Sure wasn't. I just meant to imprint it. T4 attack speed, stuff, whatever. Yeah, like I'm always in favor of people having fun. I'm always in favor of people testing builds and trying out new and different ideas. I love that. Always want to encourage people to be like, hey, I wonder if this weird idea works. That's like the best part of Last Epoch, dude. So I'm definitely only... What is this? Electrify? Smart on hit mace? A smart on hit mace? What the fuck? This is definitely only a try-hard opinion. But like, for me, for example, if I were going to like brainstorm a new build, I would ask myself like, okay, well, what's the point of this build? Is this going to be a build that I want to take to Uber Abbey? Or is it going to be like a feel-good, cozy, clear speed build? So like, to take Dread's most recent build into example, I don't think his intent is that it's going to end up being like a good farmer for Uber Aberoth. I'm not even sure if his intent is that it will be remotely viable for Uber Aberoth. But he's got a lot of good defenses. Like freezing a whole bunch of shit. It's gonna go really fast. And like he's probably gonna farm 1,000 corruption, you know. In like a streamer build kind of way, right? Just like freeze everything, read Twitch chat, interact a lot, pew pew pew. Like to me, those kind of builds are great. It's kind of what I'm doing with this build, right? So my conjecture is that I don't think you're gonna play a boss killing build unless it can also boss kill Ugrabi. That said, I don't know the full subset of builds that can kill Ugrabi, so I don't know. Is this build Flub Gun? Yeah, it is. 100%. Saw his build, saw how easy it looked to put together. Am surprised at the damage output. I guess, I don't know. He was using the other ring. I don't like the other ring. I like how this thing feels. Where am I going? But yeah, this is 100%. It's like I saw that Flubgun killed Ugrabi. He was the first solo softcore. So I looked at his build, saw that it was a racing strike. I looked at his gear. His gear looked incredibly basic. I was like, oh shit. So I tried it out. Turns out it is. It is incredibly basic. You just put T7 mana on a bunch of stuff, and then you just dumpster the game. Okie dokie. And me, I want to set like Uber Abbey as a goal for myself, at least until I've killed it at least once, at least one time.
Stand down.
I don't like that there are like unique items that I don't have access to, so I want them, Chad. Bobgon got exclusive information on what build to play from someone who's in the CT program? Well, I never. Wait. Let me not speak. Oh, I ranted about this for like an hour and a half earlier. It's a common rant on the stream. Well, the VOD's on YouTube. You can always watch it. How much do I have? I really don't have that much juice. Let's go over here. TLDR of it. People don't take the NDA seriously. It seems like they break it all the time. There, that's the TLDR. Click. I found more red rings. Listen, dude. Don't judge me. There's something else that I'm supposed to be farming. So for the build, I think I got like the uniques I need. I haven't slammed them, of course. If I wanted to pivot, I would need to start slamming some items. For the build that we're currently playing, I need exalted gloves, exalted helmets. Emperor of Corpses. What time is it? It's 11:45. Okay. Listen, once you start farming red rings, it's a really nice dopamine hit. You know what I mean? It's just like shit. I could have so many red rings. Imagine how happy I would be. if I just had more red rings. Any recommendations on a skill class for deck stacking BBC Morning Frost Usanoids? Kind of pigeonhole yourself there. I don't know. Blade Dancer? Druid unkillable? On me. You know how Weezy, you know what you should do? Go check if Ziggy D is streaming. Is he playing the build you're talking about? What are the major defenses to lean into as a mage? Flame Ward. Flame Ward. Ward. And Flame Ward. What is he playing? Go check it out, dude. Let's spy that for a minute. Just in the timeline, do a first one. Supposed to be an Orbis. Yeah, if it's at least 100 for the first one. If there's 100 diff, then you get to catch up immediately.
Stand down or die.
Is it a similar idea, Wheezy? That's his, right? $138. Yeah, the 138 is not enough. Oh, just send it. Put that in DM, Wheezy. I'm gonna look at all those later on.
Entertain me.
Oh, instantly died. Beautiful. Keep it. There's a relic. Uh, it's a nice red color. And personal affixes. Personal affixes. Ward for missing health. Doo -doo -doo. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Well, I only have 3 1LP red rings right now. So I need another 1LP if I want to make like the attunement ones and the strength ones.
This means nothing. The end will come all the same.
So at some point I would need to settle in on one of those builds. Not all of those builds. Do I keep all T6 items? No. You got so. Oh, there's a 1LP. No, I seldomly pick up T6 affixes. I should hide more of them, but I'm a coward.
Stand down or die.
Can the stack converter woven echo change stats from legendaries? I don't know.
Stand down.
That is a really good question. Does anyone know the answer to that? Can the stat converter woven echo change LP slams?
Or die.
Oh, it requires at least one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you are correct. No, it cannot. It needs at least F1 FP. Good answer. Oh, Videra, you hardcore? Oh, you're doing the 10 Harvey rush? The boss echo? That, it surprises me how long that fucking... Yeah, right? It really takes a long time. And like, you're doing it at 500. I did it at 300. Make it as easy as possible. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I did mine on like day 2 or something. Like, I had no idea what it was. Oh, it takes fucking forever. You should only keep T7 to make your loot filter more strict. I don't know your build, and I also don't know how, like, if you're a new player, Apex, or how far you are in your progression. I don't want to brick your progression or give you bad advice just because I'm not you, and I don't know what you're up to. But, like, for me, I'm playing in CWF, I'm an experienced person, and I have a lot of my gear already. Like, I don't need T6 Vitality. T6 Vitality items drop all the time. Like, I don't need random T6 Vitality stuff. I need T7 Vitality. I don't need random tier 6% health stuff. T6% health drops like candy. Like, I want T7% health. Also, like, I have a lot of items in my stash already. if I need to make like mid-tier gear, I have tons and tons of mid-tier gear available to me. 1-1, okay. For me,
Stand down or die.
like a tier 6 modifier that might be interesting to me is like T6 plus levels to a skill if I literally don't need the extra level to a skill. Or like T6 fortify, for example, if it like gets me to my threshold or something. Who's the best guide of the Judgment tank build? Oh. I hate to say it. Listen. Maxwell probably has coverage of it. If I were looking for a guide for it, I would just yoink the guy who got first place. I would just like copy that.
Stand down or die.
My brilliance is unequaled.
Stand down or die.
They would cage us.
Max will probably have something for it, given that like there are a lot of Max people who are brainstorming what would be good this match, so to speak.
Freedom at last.
Hunt's TV, what weapon are you using? Are you Clothos? I assume you're Clothos, right? Yeah. So you need a way to apply Doom. Right? And you're not doing Doom boots, and you're not using Doom weapon, so you need at least one Doom ring. Right? Oh, gotcha. How good is the penetration? You don't have much penetration right now, right? So your penetration is gonna be like, what do you call it? This node here, the void penetration, and shred, like void shred, for example, has reduced effect against bosses. You're probably getting plenty of movement speed by using like a Dark Stride, right? I would think that the penetration from the ring is more valuable to you. I would think. Rare boots right now, gotcha. So just do the boss, can't I? Do the boss. I would think that the penetration is worth more to you. You can also make your own POB if you want. Just like drop all your damage or whatnot in like a Google Doc or like an Excel. Damn, too tanky. Piper, best of luck. That's the best part of last epoch right there. Like, Void Shred helps on bosses, but it's really not giving you that much damage. Bonky, bonky, bonk. Is that a fucking 2 LP? Oh, max rolled mana. Hold on. Replace, or 2. No, it's the wrong one. That's so brutal. Oops. Big sad. Oh, that would have been so sick. You fucking thought. I did fucking thought. Whoops. I did thought. Chat, having a child and also having a degree in linguistics has really made me enamored at the acquisition of speech that children have. There are so many things that my 3-year-old says that just melt my heart. So much so that I have told my child that she melts my heart. And then when she sees my smile sometimes, she says, "Am I melting your heart?" And that just heals me. I want to share with you one of the concoctions that she brewed up. We were like reading a book or something, and it was like this character didn't want to disappoint the other character. And the text in the books was, "I don't want to let you down." And then she goes, "What's let you down?" She's like, she'll look at like text and she'll be like, "What's combo? What's perform? What's melee attack? Can you show me a melee attack on your phone? What's jump backward? Can you show me jump backward? What is jump backward? Original location? What's Lots of questions. So we were reading this book about like getting let down. And she goes, "What's let you down?" And I said, "Oh, like disappoint. Like you wanted me to do something, but I didn't do it." And she's like, "Oh, did he want to let her up?" Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Today, yes. Whatever you want, kid. She got a point. She's a smart kid. She didn't want to do that either. Never gonna let you up. She's a smart chicken nugget. Stop hitting me, dude. Rude. 2 LP, random sword. Or Weaver's Fang. No, it's got 8 crit on it, huh? Crit. Oh, died. My echoes! Oh, it's a giant scorpion! I need those. I thought that I'd stun or kill one of those two before they finished winding up their attacks to kill me. It didn't work. Third echo mission. Every time you hit stability. Third echo mission. To do the boss? Wait, Tozy? Or to Ozzy? Are you saying like the quest missions? Like quest number 1, quest number 2 before you fight a boss? In a timeline? Yeah, you only ever do those one singular time during normal monoliths. In empowered monoliths, they're completely optional, and I'd recommend never doing them. Unless your heart desires it. Technically, there's a woven, or it's technically there's a weaver tree thing that interacts with them. I can't imagine using it. Let's go here. I want this. Lament of the Lost Refuge. If it converts from kind of core to avoid damage, all the nodes in the tree convert as well. Do the nodes say like more fire damage or something? Or do they just say like more generic damage? I'd hope that everything converts. But if you're trying to make use of that the Rat City Sphere, you'd always double check it as well. What's this thing? Yep. That's really fun. Image relief. Sunset on utilized deep block. Not sure why some bosses like Harbinger's ability is twice as faster. Is there? So Harbinger's is just scary. When you're doing your Harbingers, they inherit the
Your threat has been spun.
what are they called? The echo modifiers. So if you put an echo modifier on that has like enemies in rage or like enemies have speed, yeah, what Chizzy said there in chat. What this thing? Oh, what's it? One. 11 red tab stuff. Boom, boom, boom. What's a good corruption to farm at in this game? I think you're the same person who said that you're a new player. So I'm gonna give you some new player tailored advice, which is a good corruption for you to farm at is as high as you can comfortably farm. Normal monoliths are never the answer. Hopefully, no one's build is struggling during normal monoliths. That is not a good place to farm. Empowered monoliths start at 100, and the quest line that takes you through the Forgotten Night quest to do all the Harbingers, that quest line ends at 300. Which is to say, by EHG standards, if you can complete the all the Forgotten Night stuff at 300 corruption, like, you know, keep playing for a little bit beyond that, but like you're gonna have good shot, especially as a new player, even as a new player, of doing Aberoth. And like if a new player got all the way through like your 10 Harbingers and you took down Aberoth, I would give a high five to that new player. Like, good job, you did it, that sounds great. So I think Aberoth is a excellent goal for a new player, with the assumption that the new players that I interact with are people who are seeking out extra information in the form of a build guide or social media or watching a video on YouTube or watching a stream on Twitch. Because if you're willing to do that kind of thing, it also means that you're probably willing to put in the effort to get to Aberoth, you know what I mean? Bonk. So here's a more try-hard answer for you of what's a good corruption to farm at. 1,000. A 1,000 is a pretty standard answer for like a good difficulty. You can still go fast, assuming that your build can handle it. And then it gives you good favor per hour as well. And favor per hour is oftentimes where your in-game farming becomes like most relevant, right? Like favor allows you to interact with Merchant Guild stuff, COF stuff, get more prophecies going on. So for example, I'm doing 2 FP. I'm doing 1,000 corruption right now as well. So that's your try-hard answer to go along with it. Whoa!
Yeah.
Ah. Yikes, ranged monsters. Open transforms. It does transform, yep. If you want to see what the transforms do, you can look them up on lastepochtools.com.
Mana courses through me. I did nothing wrong.
Oh my god. That guy's fast.
Stand down or die.
Mana courses through me. Oh, they would cage us all.
Okay. That's the limiting sanguinous meant for reward stacking low life playstyle, you're assuming? Yes. Yeah, so they keep your health very low. You want a good life pool with those items. And then you your defenses are based on ward, plus like ward per second stuff.
An abyss below. Come. Entertain me.
Hurrah! Rude. Pros and cons for this build versus Void's Might. This build is probably one of the best builds in the game. Void's Smite was an incredibly smooth starter build. How about that? It's a smooth and fun starter build. Bonk. Thousand men, let's see. This thing, relic. 1 LP. I don't want these things, Those pesky base types, Where's my woven echo for changing base types? What time is it? It's 12:17. Yeah, well. I got a 2 LP. 2 LP Serpents is neat. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 97 movement speed without haste. This is actually my first time using dart strides. They feel pretty good. And then Maul has even more flat void. It should feel even better, right? Like unwrapping a little present. Yeah, maybe. Here's a present. We good? Not quite. Let's see. Twos. What am I gonna do with 118 Runes of Ascendance? Decent Acid Blast builds. Yeah, there was a Acid Blast build from Dread covered it, and it was created by H2O, I think. Is that the guy's? I think his username was H2O something. If I wanted to play Acid Flask, I would look at that build on Dread's YouTube channel as a reference point. I think it's a Blade Dancer cold crit Acid Flask build, and in patch 1.1 it was one of the best performing Blade Dancer builds, if memory serves me correctly about the arena progress. I think so. We bonk, and we're bonking pretty well.
Entertain me.
Yeah, with explosive trap. I don't think there's a single acid flask build out there that doesn't use explosive trap. Because of that, I still call acid flask a pretty bad skill. I do not think it's a good skill. I think it is completely carried by explosive trap. And that is not the hallmark of a good skill. I would actually still call acid flask a noob trap. I don't think making one skill entirely reliant on being proc from a different skill. Good.
Is that the best you can do?
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Relic. 1 LP amulet. Okay. Can I do it again? What if I just do it again? What corruption are we at? 960? It's pretty good. Almost do it again. Uh-oh. I need one more. No, I need one more? Oh, this is T6 mana? Looks like garbage to me. There you go. Let's do this. What are those Weaver Tree nodes to take? Exclamation point Weaver. I'll show you my Weaver Tree right now. This is my Weaver Tree. I think it's a good Weaver Tree. Right, long-term build projects needs to build toward. I see what the meta version is. Yeah, I hear you. New Heartseeker? You Heartseeker. Hey, you know what? If you're interested in that, there's a kind of like off-meta brainstorm in... Oh, you're on YouTube already. Perfect. So if you're already on YouTube, take a look at that 12 video.
Ocean above, an abyss below.
There's a recent YouTube video that I put up. Like 12 brainstorms for season 2. Somebody was brainstorming a Umbral Blades Heartseeker build. And it sounded pretty cool. Like a Heartseeker juicing up your throwing damage. It sounds like that's what you're into. So maybe there's more brainstorming to be done with that kind of build plan or two. Send me all of them? The dream. You think Druid's the best because you get to be a bear? Or do you think Shaman's the most fun? What makes it fun? Tell me why. Relic, shield. Other amulet. This model of Perry GPT. I'll take it. Take what I can get. Listen, I love being able to point people in different directions for their brainstorming. Love that. X1, what's going on? Mage. The brainstorming kind of fell short on it. And I was unimpressed by the Halo node. I thought the Halo node was going to work with spark charges. We tested it for like, I don't know, maybe a few minutes. It doesn't look like it does. I would happily... Ooh, look at this. I would happily revisit later on. But I currently have a bird on my shoulder telling me about some kind of primalist brainstorm. So really, my short-term goal is like kill Uber Aberoth.
Freedom at last.
I know that sounds like a long-term goal, but like it's kind of my short-term goal. Shorter, how would in a like a relative sense.
Stand down or die.
And then we have a build contest. I have a build contest that I'm going to announce on Friday. And that'll go for probably a week.
Yeah.
I think a week's a lot of time.
My brilliance is unequaled. They would cage us all.
It's going to be an MTX build contest. Who's got the best drip?
Stand down or die.
Can you imagine? It's interesting. Are Abby Uniques banned from the contest? No,
Stand down or die.
they're not banned from the contest, but they're definitely banned from like being the focal point of the contest. I think that'd be a very poor choice from me. Announce it on Thursday instead. Go to Thursday to Friday, like Thursday to Saturday. Make it like a 9-day contest. You know what, dude? I hear you. I don't mind that recommendation at all.
You will take my place. My research wasted.
Oh, let's look at this. I don't mind that. Boop, boop. Can I go get like one more red ring? Just like real quick. Item factions, this thing. Raye. I can do a Raye real quick. Go to Raye real quick. How's the balking? Very satisfying. Did Mike respond to me about what? What class is this? Sorry, this is a Void Knight. My bad. About sub skills? I don't know. I guess. Listen, I didn't really browse.
I won't go back. Yeah.
Wait, I didn't really post anything, did I?
Research.
I just made like a cheeky comment and asked the devs saying that I'd like to have a different name for these and like proposed calling them Dom skills. Are you asking whether Mike liked my joke about being a Dom? I guess I just kind of figured that he ignored me. I didn't actually check back on that. That was mergers? No, it wasn't. Valid critique. Damn.
Your thread is measured.
Got war retention. Oh, war retention with a potion thing. That's kind of cool. Shock duration. 12 Illy res. Freezer multi, cold res. Maybe. It's all staves, right? Click.
Yeah.
Infinite 2 LP battle mages. This is Black Sun, okay. Therapy Bleeding Heart, I mean you can use it in a bleach build. All kinds of things to do with that.
Behold, the dawn of the Black Sun. Do you think my defeat changes anything? This world is all. You will be forgotten.
Missing like a tiny bit more mana. Tiny bit more mana than like the life, right? Like poison res. Poison res up here, missing hybrid health here. Missing health here, missing health here. Oh, some HP that we're missing. Let's grab that helmet node. One of my early compliments to Last Epoch is that I always felt like it really captured me well with regard to like just doing one more echo, like just one more echo. Kind of like little bite-sized pieces of content. It's like, well, like I was gonna do one more echo. All of a sudden I see like an exalted helmet node over there and it's like, okay, well, let's go do the exalted helmet as well. And it's funny, we were just talking about the advantages of the super beacon. And I said that the super beacons, to me, like deleting all normal beacons and only having like imprinting the super beacon gives you more visibility of like what to do next. And I feel like it helps me focus. It like helps me string together all these like tiny pieces of content. You know, one echo here, one echo there. and like have more visibility of like where I'm about to go. I like it. It does feel really good. Civ 4 syndrome, big mood. No wizard, they can't.
Yeah.
Makes you want to do another one right away. Big mood. They still have normal. So in the alt text, it says they still have normal drop restrictions. Is Clotho's Needle good for this build? This build is basically the weapon. I wouldn't look to do Clothos with this. I don't really know what Clothos offers for it, but I don't think that's what you want. You lose the 50% increased mana, which makes it harder to reach the mana threshold. Because like I'm trying to get like 1100 mana, and I'm not quite there yet. I have my tier 7 stuff.
My brilliance is unequaled.
And the tier 7 mana is like kind of like the mana refund mechanic
Break.
of Voidwhelm. So if you were interested in running something that's not World Splitter, you might be looking at like a mana generator, mana spender setup with something like Vengeance.
Out of mana.
Which is not necessarily the wrong approach. It's like a different approach. Keep this here. Put this, put this. Those are all zeros. It's wild. This thing here. Bam. What's the main use for gold if you're COF? That's a good question. Stash depth. Yeah, Pale Ox is really good, dude. Nino, welcome back. What's going on, dude? Is it worth getting the gold blessing? No, your blessing in COF should be experience because it applies to favor gain. And gambling? Gambling? Like, I guess you can go to Lightless Armor, but I wouldn't want to. I guess you can skip Lightless Arbor now, so it doesn't take nearly as long. But like, I don't know. I don't really like Lightless Arbor gambling. I'd rather just do prophecies. Are you trying to go low life with Pale Ox?
Die.
Go on. Are idols affected by corruption? I think the answer is yes. I think the answer is technically yes, but realistically it doesn't matter. I think that's the answer. That'd be such a sexy build. Pale Locks Lowlife. Is that the Beastmaster?
Your threat has been spun.
Yeah.
Ooh. Huh. Alright, ready? Hold on. This is about to be crazy. How many Havocs do I have? 1. This is not gonna work. Alright. Percent mana. Seal. T1 flat mana. We're gonna Havoc. Just for the DR. Buddy. We're gonna Havoc into T7 mana. Fuck. No, it's T7 health. Yuck. I'll keep it. But I'm sad. T7 health? Whew. It's terrible. Exile. Whew. Is there any reason you should be able to Havoc and Exalted onto a Sealed Affix? Oh yeah, Havoc doesn't interact with Sealed Affixes. That's all. That's so much text. I'm just gonna pick it up. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ta-da. Good. You're talking about the Pale Oxtail, right? These things over here. I think it's probably like the best new item in the game. It's pretty good. Can I have the Beastmaster? I want to go squirrels, but for right now progressing with scorpions, wolves, swipe, having both minions and dot. Makes me feel like I have no damage, which you transition into. Just focusing on one of the minions. Just like scorpion or wolf. Solo scorpion's quite good. Like you go like wolf pack or solo scorpion. I think you'll have a good time with that. Yeah, but one of those is significantly easier to get than the other ones. Bonk. Is there a tomb here? I really want the tomb. But I guess it's not. Like, it would have shown up on my minimap, right? That's too bad. Bonk. Bonk. Hammer throw stuff. Cool. Alright, so we didn't get there on T7 helmet or T7 this. But we did hit T6 flat mana. And we got a better blessing. So we tipped over 1,000. At some point, I'm going to put another point into time loop. I might be able to do it right now. But Snap was mentioning that at 1,100 mana. That's what he was looking for. So keep working on those upgrades. And then like getting T7 strength plus life on these two things. Maybe using the void penetration thing as well. Like the void penetration is going to be more damage. Like I should just like get used to it. Use it instead. It's called like midnight or something, right? Got like the 3 LP here. Up. Up. Bonk. 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 Yeah, well. Okay, in any case, I think we're gonna call it quits for the nights. We've this ended up being a really fun stream. Some really fun conversations today. I like that. Only just shy of 5 hours. Barely even 16 hours. Unfortunate. But it's a bit past midnight. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning my time. Let's go ahead and give someone a little hosterino here. Who's playing video games tonight? Who do you want to say hello to? I've got a good one. You know what? Let's go do one of these. Go host Vel and see what she's up to. She's playing a rogue. Playing a falconer? Falconer rogue. Just like the good old days, chat. Wait. There we go. Sentinel builds? Heartseeker? No, dude. What year is it? It's 2024. We're playing falconer. Let's go see what she's up to, and I'll see you next time, chat. Have a good night.